Yay! Huh? Yay! Huh?
Step right up to the comic show. Got cheap thrills and you won't outgrow. Yeah. Flip through pages, let your mind just flow. Smooth. Get your fix, it's the place to go. Welcome, welcome to the funkiest spot. Hey, hey. Cheap comic collector, giving all we got. Dive into the tale, superheroes hot. You feel me? Click that subscribe, let the fun hit the spot. Collectors unite, grabbing deals tonight. Every frame's a gem, bring your dreams to light. From the golden age to the modern flight. Cheap comic collector makes it all just right. Welcome, welcome to the funkiest spot. Cheap comic collector, giving all we got. Come on, dive into the tale, superheroes hot. That's right. Click that subscribe, let the fun hit the spot. Got them heroes, villains, sidekicks too. Well now, each page turn a new world view. Snap, laughs, gaffs, stories, fresh and true. Hey there, stick around, we got more to do. Welcome, welcome to the funkiest spot. Oh yeah, cheap comic collector, giving all we got. Let's go, dive into the tale, superheroes hot. Come on, click that subscribe, let the fun hit the spot. Woo!
Hey everybody, happy Easter. Thank you so much for being here. Wow. I didn't know how many people would, show up tonight being holiday weekend and everything. So appreciate you spending your time here. You guys know the drill. It's membership only tonight. We're going till 2 in the morning. My time, Eastern time. And we're doing giveaways. I got slabs to give away. I got some action figures to give away, and just stuff that's laying around. Most of that came from Steven Spock, so thank you, Steve. We also have a new member, Travesty. So if he pops up in chat tonight, please make him feel welcome. He joined last night. And the giveaways, because it's a members only show, we're going to have to use the Wheel of Names for the giveaways. So we'll be rolling that out as soon as we get started here. But thank you everybody for being here. I'm not going to go through the list of names because I want to get through as many books as we can get through tonight because there's just so many. So happy Easter. I'm going to switch over and we'll get started. The Wheel of Doom. And you know what? Let's start out with a giveaway. That'll teach people to show up late. Hey, Vilma. And for some reason, I'm not being able to pull it up. What am I doing? Hitting the wrong tab here. Crazy Hungarian, hello. Let me add Vilma and Joe to the list. Quentin Collins in the house as well. Hey, Quentin. All right, anybody out there hanging out, not saying anything? I don't know you're here, so chat it up so I can put you on the giveaway. Yes, you are here, Scotty. Oh, look at that. I spelled Jackson's name wrong. Hold on. There, we fixed that. Jackson Roykirk, Scotty, Random Reads, Patrick, Diabetic Superman, Easy Comic Reader, who makes his long-awaited return, Gary Woods, Steven Spock, Brendan, Vilma, Crazy Hungarian, and Quentin Collins, all on the wheel. And oh, you know what? I don't have the wheel song in this studio, so we won't have the wheel song. Sorry about that. ZGC Studios in the house. Hello. All right. Our first giveaway is a slab. 9.6 NYX number 6. Not sure why somebody would slab this one. I don't see anything special about it, but says it's a Joe Quesada story, Robert Taranishi art, covered by Joshua Middleton. It has an Entertainment Weekly subscription insert that is included. I can't play the Super Chat song, I guess, with the wheel, but it's kind of not the same thing. All right, let me shuffle the wheel a few times. And Heath Oxy sneaking in at the last minute. Let me put him in there. Hey, Heath, thanks for being here. All right. He's on there. Let's run it before anybody else shows up.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win, you know what to do. What to do? What to do? Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super.
Random Reads, the winner of the NYX Slab. Thank you, everybody. And I don't know how he does that, but he did it again. All right, and then I thought I'd start out with the. If you were watching Crazy Hungarian's channel last night, you saw that I am going to do a few books for $5 instead of $3. So we're going to start with those. And if there's any left, I'll run them again at the end of the show for people that show up later, just in case. But we're going to start with the this set. So it's $5 a book. So this is a $10 set. Sorry, it gets cheaper. But it's the connecting covers. They're both signed by Frank Cho. And yeah, that's what it is. So $10 start on those if anybody wants them. Since there's 2 of books. Quentin's in there first at 10. Agency Studios taking it to $11. This guy's got the worst autograph. It's so hard to read. And then we do have another Frank Cho book that's signed. Is Harley Quinn number 38. It's got his signature right down here. Those. Oh, I do have one more signed book, but it's not by Frank Cho. I would like to be able to read a signature if you pay somebody to get a whole lot of, a bunch of money for it. But I guess these are going to Agency Studios, so thank you guys. All right, there's the Harley Quinn. We also have Bloodshot number 7, which is signed by Don Perlin. Almost missed this one because I got it in a bunch of books, like a run of Bloodshot, and that one was in there. This one does have a certificate of authenticity. The Frank Cho ones do not. I should have told you that. I have to leave the sign tags on there or I'll forget that they're signed. All right, Brandon would like the Bloodshot. $5. Thank you. I'm one of us. Hello. Welcome. Let me put you on the wheel of names for the next giveaway. And thanks for coming. All right, and then we're still doing $5 books. We have Uncle Scrooge, number 27 from 1959. So this would have been an original run Carl Barks issue, not a reprint. It does have a little thing right there. Not sure what you would call that. It's not quite ripped, but it's definitely some damage there and some spine ticks. does have a little piece of that bottom of the page chunked out right there. That doesn't affect the art. And also on the back corner, I didn't point it out when I was showing the back corner, there's a piece missing on that corner as well. It's not set for members only. I don't see anybody but members. Comic book collecting quest, hello. Gonna put you on the thing. Let me check and see. I'll see if it's members only or not. I remember setting it for members only, but Joss is here. Boom, boom, boom. You're right. It doesn't say members only. They changed it on me again. They've done that before. All right, well, that's fixed. The number watch, yeah. Yeah, if you can see a number watching, then it's not. Huh. All right, well, Phil's gone. Random Reads claiming the Uncle Scrooge. Thank you, Kevin. And the next one is another Uncle Scrooge. This is number 8. And I mean, it's a little dirty, but not that bad. That's right. It's only $2.99. Alrighty, and then we got some Dell Giants. So this one is Walt Disney's Picnic Party number 7. The previous owner did write his name right there, and you can see there's a little fold over up here at the top. The piece is there, it just doesn't want to come up because it's been folded over in that bag for so long, I guess. Nice back cover on there. Does have a little wear up here at the corner. This page has got a rip in it. Hey, 100 pages, so it is all there. Hey, Ron. Yes, $5 auctions at the moment. Diabetic Superman, is Dell Giant a claim, or are you just commenting that it's a Dell Giant? Let me know. Because we have more Dell Giants. This one is Dell Giant number 55. Daisy Duck and Uncle Scrooge Showboat. It was a claim. Okay. Wanted to make sure. This one's in nice condition. So is this one, but this one's really nice. Thank you, sir. Vilma getting the jump on this one for $5. Anybody gonna go 6? I'll show the inside in a second. Quentin's gonna pick up the Harley. Thank you. Oh, it does have that same kind of thing the other one had, where it got a little bit of a thing right there that goes through a few pages, but it doesn't go into the art at all. Steven Spock going to 6 on Showboat. Somebody scribbled all over the dot to dot. I guess they got frustrated. The image on that puzzle page too. So puzzle page probably drawn in. Did the crossword. So if you're getting it for the puzzles, yeah, you're out of luck. Well, they didn't do the back cover one. And they did fill out the coupon on the back as well to join the Huck Hound Club. Steven Spock passing on it. That puts it back to Vilma at $5. Thank you. And it starts a new stack for Vilma. And more Del Giant fun. Here is number 38. Uncle Donald and his nephew's family fun. Some pretty good spine ticks on that one. They did write the number solutions in on the puzzle. You claimed Uncle Scrooge 8, Kevin? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it. It may be hiding our chats again, which hopefully it's not, but it was doing that. It's been doing that some lately. And Vilma's got a bid on this Del Giant. These are so much fun. And somebody did the dot to dot in the back and did put in the mess with this one as well. So puzzles are done. So that one's for Vilma. And we got one more. Donald Duck's Beach Party. Number 6. And this one is not a square bound because it's apparently a later one or something. It is stapled. And so it's got some wear on the edge there. Fold over on that page. A couple dog-eared pages, but they're still there. Wait a minute. What's this? Did not even notice that. There is a hole going through the entire book. Right there. Hello. So it does affect story a little bit. I can't imagine what that was unless somebody put a cigarette out on it or something. But it looks like it pretty much goes through the whole. Oh, the centerfold is loose as well. It goes through about half the book, I guess. So that's unfortunate. It might be a BB hole. It seems to get a little bit bigger the further it gets into the book, but so maybe not, but it could be. Oh well, can't win them all. Hey Patrick, I don't know of any trouble you're talking about except for that of my own making. So. All right, and then we have one magazine tonight. It is, I know you've all been waiting for this one. Up Your Nose and Out Your Ear, #1 from 1972. This is $3, not $5. We're into $3. It does have a huge spine split, as you can see. And this was published, editors and publishers are Ross Andru and Mike Esposito, with associate publisher and production manager Sal Brodsky. So at some point they seem to have tried to go into publishing on their own. This was the only magazine that company produced. I think there was 2 issues. And very much like a Mad Magazine type. Currently at $4 with Easy Comic Reader. Little bit of a rip here on the last couple of pages. Nice little, I don't know what you want to call it, the little asterisk in comic book history, I guess. Probably they didn't get stuff published in Marvel's Crazy. Oh, maybe. I'd have to look at the years to make a decision on that, but this was from 1972. I'm not sure what year Crazy started. And so go into Easy Comic Reader. Thank you, everybody. All right, we can start doing comics. Let's start with a Marvel one. I got 3 short boxes here. And there's 4 piles. There's Marvel, there's DC, there's Independence, and there's cartoon books. So I'm just gonna kind of randomly pull from different stuff and see which ones we end up with tonight. This is Marvel Spotlight number 33, Deathlock. Nice and clean on the back. Looks like there might be some orange ink spray just on the edge of the book. Quite is it 3? Heath taking it to $4. The bag I put it in has a $4 price sticker on it. That's funny. That's funny. And we'll leave that there for a second. Next up is Flash, number 235 from 1970 something. 1975. Got a little dirt along the edge. A little wear. All right, Deathlock is going to Heath. Thank you, Heath. Yep. Comic books are falling from the sky. It's like a dream come true. Let's see. Heath has a stack here somewhere. There it is. And we got Flash 235 currently at $5 with Crazy Hungarian. It is complete. All right, going to Crazy Hungarian. Thank you, Joe. That was 5. Wow. We haven't had a $3 book all night. Here's a really nice Dell 4-color. Zane Grey's King of the Royal Mounted. This is 4-color 363 from... Ooh, no date. Copyright 1945. Really nice condition for a old 4-color. You can't believe the guy was selling it as cheap as he was. There's a little stain up here in this corner right at the art. No, I'm just surprised. Definitely not complaining. So I'm trying to get bags and boards to where I can reach them. I thought I put them in a good spot, and I did not. It's hard for me to bend that way. All right, Quentin currently has it at 3. Oh, corner got bent over in the bag there. All right, that corner definitely wants to bend. There it goes. All right. Quentin gets one for $3. I should have kept my mouth shut. Here's an old 12-cent Action Comics number 375. Quite a few spine ticks on there. That's quite noticeable because of the black, but still a cool cover. Gary Woods got first claim. Oh, big old, one of those big old printer problems that some copies have. Hopefully there's not too many pages like that. That one's on an ad page. That one's on an ad page. So, yeah, that definitely brings the value of this book down. Yeah, just machine splotches. Not, and it's black enough where you can't read through it either. It's going through word balloons, so you can't read them exactly. So that sucks. Gary's passing. Pat, if you still want it, that makes it $3. Yippers. Alrighty. Next up, we got Swamp Thing, number 17. I'm going to be running more DC than anything else because there's at least twice as many DC as there is any of the other piles. And that starts a new pile for Pat. I'll have another one, Gary, at some point. Swamp Thing, number 17. There's a little bit of a corner missing on that back corner right there. It's Cockamamie Day. Archie and Me, number 11. 12 center, 1966. That's pretty nice. Vilma getting the Archie. Thank you. Never heard of Cockamamie Day. Was that an actual thing? Or just something they made up? Heath taking the Swamp Thing. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard the word. I just never heard it used like that. Marvel Spotlight, The Son of Satan, number 23. A little bit of a ink overspray at the top here. Blue. You can see a little bit on the front cover as well. And it is a little color bear right here on the corner. Decalcomania. What the heck is that? It is all there. Looks like Brendan's going to snag that one. Thank you, sir. $12 Superboy, number 152. This one's got a rolled spine, and I don't know, it looks like that top section there is coated on something and causing it to split a little bit just on that part where it's coated. Definitely got some wear to it. Oh, that's I was looking at the video and not looking at the comic, so I didn't see that until you guys saw. Whatever that is, it stops here. Looks like chocolate milk or something maybe got spilled on it. It's also loose at the bottom staple, and it looks like the bottom staple is a little rusty. All right, that was Patrick. Thank you. This one's beat up, but it is. I don't get many romance comics, so I put this one in there. Completely disconnected from the cover, and the cover's a real beater. But just in case somebody wants it. It's also got some foldovers on the bottom corner down here. And there's pieces. Looks like somebody took a bite out of it up here at the top. So definitely a reader beater on this one. Rip down here. The bottom of these pages. This one actually goes into the artwork a little bit. And that's why we go through them on the members only sales, because I would not put this into the regular sale now that I know how damaged it is. Not a problem, Gary. I understand. We all go to auctions, and we understand. Superman's Pal, the new Jimmy Olsen, number 141, and I guess it's got Don Rickles on the cover. Kirby says, "Don't ask, just buy it." That's probably what he told his editors. It's got a torn back corner here that got folded up a little bit. reprints an old Newsboy Legion story by Kirby in the back. Currently at $4 with Crazy Hungarian. I also have a 12-cent Little Dot. This is number 112. A lot of staining on the cover. I don't know if it got... Well, it doesn't really look like it got wet on the inside, so not sure why that stained so bad on the front. But my lights wash it out. It's very dirty on the white and kind of brownish a little bit. Might just be like sun damage or something, but somebody cleaned it up somewhat or something. I don't know. Oh, we have a cutout panel. Our first incomplete. Phooey. Put that aside. Random reads going to 5 on the Jimmy Olsen. Incomplete discount. No, because I'll just keep it for my collection. Crazy Hungarian going to 6 on the Don Rickles cover. Meanwhile, here's Ragman number 1. Very rough. You'll see the bottom right corner over here. You can see where it's very worn on that corner. And very a lot of dirt and wear on the back as well. All right, so Jimmy Olsen going to Crazy Hungarian for 6. Thank you, everybody. Here's a Ripley's Believe It or Not, True Ghost Stories. Beware the power of a dead witch. This is number 49, 1974. And it's got a little fold over on the corner. Very, very worn on the corners. This one's actually missing. It's rounded so bad that it's missing the little corner up at the top. bit worn on the back as well. Little rip on the edge. Chamber of Darkness, number 5 from Marvel Comics. This one's actually not that bad a shape. 1970. Boy, that's got to be the smallest Stan soapbox ever. Yeah, it's a nice solid copy. Not, I mean, it's a little worn, but not very much. Brendan got first grabs at it for $3. It won't fit in that bag. Easy Comic Reader taking it to 4. Brandon leapfrogging it to $6. All right. Looks like Brandon's going to take it for 6. Thank you. We got Justice League of America 129. Diabetic Superman getting the Ripley's. Thank you. Zelma coming in for JLA. Thank you. And here's an old Dell 4-color, number 707, Walt Disney's Corky and White Shadow. That was a serial on the Mickey Mouse Club in the 50s. And that's the one thing at Disney that I have never seen is the Corky and White Shadow serial. They didn't show it in reruns, I don't think. They always did the Spin and Marty ones and Annette ones, and they never did this one. This particular Mouseketeer, I believe, got in trouble later for doing drugs and stealing and stuff like that. So that might have been why they didn't show it. I don't know. Although she did get cleaned up later. I've actually met her. So she seemed okay and with the other Mouseketeers when I met her. There's a little rip up here on this page. DC Comics presents number 25, Superman and the Phantom Stranger. Some stress on the spine, but pretty nice looking. Got a Whatever Happened to Our Man back up. Patrick getting the DC Comics presents. And Comic Book Collecting Quest getting the Corky and White Shadow. Thank you, Josh. Yes, Darlene Gillespie. I knew it was Darlene. I couldn't think of her last name. Somewhere in this closet behind me, I have a shirt, Mickey Mouse Club shirt with all of the original Mouseketeer signatures, but there's so much stuff that I couldn't get to it. I was going to pull it out the other day when this came in. And there's just too much stuff in there. Unfortunately, I think last time I looked at it, I think most of the autographs on it were fading. Just from them using markers on fabric to do the autograph. All right, I can't find a bag to fit that one right now. I'll have to do it later. I believe she's Corky. But I don't know because I haven't seen it. They did have Hardy Boys cereals on Mickey Mouse Club. Yeah, I've seen those. Those are pretty good. I mean, as far as I know, she did. I mean, she was appearing at Disneyana conventions, which were, officially run by Disney. So I assume she was all right. Action Comics 370. This one's got a little stain up here. It's got something on it, but it was a 12 center from 1968. Yeah, they were a lot younger than the books. Sean Cassidy and oh man, what was his name? He was on Baywatch later. Parker Stevenson, yeah. Or Parker Stevens, is one of the two. Yeah, something like that. And action going to Ron. Thank you. Oh, Patrick taking that action to $4. Stop the presses. Was he? I didn't see Pat on there. I saw Gary, but he passed on it. Oh, he said Axiomatic. Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. I didn't associate it with what the comic I was showing. Well, Ron's got it up to 5 at this point anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. So, Misty Media, hello. Ron gets it at 5. Thank you, guys. And Dazzler number 12. Gary's currently in for 3. Unfortunately, the jelly beans ran out on Thursday. I was thinking about going and getting more today, but I didn't. I stayed home. I have a chocolate bunny, but that's for tomorrow. Oh, it is his first game. Okay. Gary Woods, $3 for Dazzler. Thank you, Gary. And that starts him a new stack. All right, we're gonna put you up here for now. And let me get Misty entered into the giveaway wheel. All right, I'm gonna shuffle up those names a few times. And once again, I forgot to show what we're gonna give away. Well, since this one's a super chat, we're gonna give away. We're just gonna pull out $3 books from the box in the back here, and we'll see what we get. We got Preacher number 18, Undiscovered Country number 4, and Blackest Night. Booster Gold number 26. Here we go.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win, you know what to do. What to do. Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play.
Steven Spock says, no, I don't want those. Spin it again. It's Quentin Collins. Congratulations, Quentin. And thank you, Josh. And as long as we got the wheel rolled out, why don't we give something else away? let's give away Wolfie. So Steven Spock gave this to me along with his collection, and it is very cool, and I enjoy it tremendously. But I think there's other people that would enjoy it more. It is custom painted, so it is a little bit sticky here and there, but it is very posable. Like you can even move his head, which is unusual, and it pivots like up and down and stuff too a little bit. So it is really cool. Got holes in the feet for so you can stand it up on his little crazy tiptoes there. But very nice, very well done. And let's see who gets him. Oh, didn't make it that time. Comic book collecting quest. Congratulations, Josh. And as long as we're on a roll, let's do another slab. Make sure I get all the giveaways done before the end of the show. New X-Men, number 133, 9.4. Grant Morrison story, Ethan Van Sciver and Prentice Rollins art, Frank Quitely doing the cover. First appearance of Dust. And a Phantomex appearance. Again. Congratulations. And once again, thank you for Steven Spock for basically providing all of the goodies that were given away tonight. Well, here's a more modern book. Oh, this is the one I thought that foil was. It is New Teen Titans #1, right? But it's Funko presents DC Legion of Collectors New Teen Titans #1. So this was in a Funko box back when they were doing DC Comics Funko boxes. So it's a reprint of the story from New Teen Titans #1, the original cover on the inside cover. And it's got some Who's Who pages. Cool cover on it. Virgin cover on there. Quentin coming in with 3. Patrick taking it to 4. And here is Secrets of Haunted House #9. A little rough shape, but not real bad. All right, Patrick getting the Teen Titans for 4. Thank you. And Secrets of Haunted House. No rival bidders. Going to Crazy Hungarian for 3. Thank you, Joe. Hey, Jeff. You just missed a round of giveaways, but we'll do another one in a little while. All right, here's another Dazzler, #13. This one's a little bit beat. It's got a little bit of a spine roll, and it's pulling away from the staples somewhat. And it's got a little rip down here where that's folded over. And you got a dog-eared on the back cover there, but it's all there. All right, looks like Gary's picking that one up for 4. Thank you. Devil Kids starring Hot Stuff, number 71. I can't tell if that's a tape snag type thing or if there's actually part of another comic book stuck to it right there. So, one of the two. Oh, he's reading comic books. That's cool. We have something sticky happening. It's like there might have been a piece of candy or something stuck in there at one time. All right, Mike getting that one. Thank you, Mike. $3. Superman Family, number 190. From 1978. With the real Crypto. Quentin's going to pick up Ragman. Thank you, Quentin. So apparently all of those stories are interconnected. They're all one long story, basically. So that's interesting. Let's see, Superman Family for Pat. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often anymore, Misty. Occasionally, it will go empty for a little bit. All right, well, here's Elf, number 33. Don't find these very often. What's interesting is that I saw somebody show this on Metarog's channel. I saw this shown on somebody else's channel, and then I got it in, and it was like, wow, that's weird. Got an Elf paper doll in there. And that one's for Scotty. Thank you. Here's another Action Comics. This is 447 plus the Atom. This one's in pretty nice shape. Patrick saying he wants it. Gary Woods taking it to $4. Yeah, I just noticed that today, actually, about the Iron Duck. Maybe he's an imposter. Maybe he's not a duck at all. Maybe he's a bad guy in disguise. You'll have to watch the movie and find out. Here is The Flash, number 264 from 1978. All right, Gary's going to get the action for 4. Number 447. Patrick's got $3 on Flash 264. I already showed the cover. Gary taking it to $4. Pat coming back with 5. And Gary Folden goes to Pat for 5. Next up, we have Turok, Son of Stone. So Flash going to Patrick for $5. Thank you. And Turok, this is number 93 from 1974. Oh, sorry, Joe. I did see a little nick on the cover here at the bottom. It looks perfect, but it does have that little nick right there. Scotty coming in first for Turok at $3. Scotty getting it for 3. Next up is the Demon, number 14. Easy Comic Readers in at 3. Does have a little spine wear up in here mostly. Went uncontested. $3 for Demon. Nice grab. Thank you, Mike. G.I. Joe, a real American hero. This is number 39. It looks like it has a slight water stain on it, and it feels kind of stiff, so it may have gotten wet at some point. It's hard to see, but I can see just a faint outline of one. I wouldn't even have checked it, except I could feel the stiffness of it. So you got to know it's there to see it, I think. Jeff gets it. Thank you, everybody. And Jeff, I forgot about your total you were asking about. Let me see here. You're currently at $220, so this will put it at $223. And your box is full, basically, so whenever you can get around to it. Let's see, another DC. World's Finest Comics, number 300. Guest starring Outsiders, Justice League of America, and a special appearance by the new Teen Titans. Nice, clean copy. Wow. Classics Illustrated Junior, number 525, The Little Mermaid. Somebody did the dot to dot. And somebody colored down the color page a little bit. Scotty getting World's Finest. Thank you. And Quentin getting Little Mermaid. Thank you. And let's do an Easter giveaway, says Brendan. Let's do it. Oh, first of all, we got to find something to give away here. Hold on. All right, how about King Size Cracked? Summer 1980. In this issue, the new sensation Cracked Comic Cubes. Complete kit ready to assemble. And 6th annual edition of Mad Follies. The stickers are still there. And bananas. Beretta goes bananas with a Frankenstein poster. Sweet. It's from 1975. I don't see a number on it anywhere. I don't know if they were numbered or not. Oh, number 2. There we go. Number 2. Wow. All right. I am going till 2 in the morning, Joe. What I won't do for $10. What's that commercial doing in there? Get rid of that.
Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play. Give a little love when a comic today. Heroes, villains, they're all in the stack. Yeah. You send a super chat, we send it right back. Oh, Spidey, Bats, or the X-Men crew. Woo! Every giveaway's got something new. Pow, bam, zap, that's the sound of the fun. So fun. Super chat's a trigger and the giveaway's begun. Ka-ching! Bling, bling, let the good times roll. Comics for your heart and fun for your soul.
Vilma, congratulations. And thank you, Brendan. All right, well, they put an advertisement act on there again. Man, why is that there? It's not supposed to be showing. Now it went away. That's weird. All right. Yeah. So let's give away something else. Thank you, Jeff. We got Marvel Legends, Joe Fixit, the Incredible Hulk. You guys probably saw me playing this with this a little bit on the show, but I've put him back in his box, and he is ready for his new home. Oh, all the accessories are there. His fists, his open hands, his replacement head. So close. Easy Comic Reader back from his self-imposed exile. Thank you, Mike. Congratulations. All right. So, what are we doing here? The magazines now go to Scotty. Did I see that correctly? Hold on, I think chat's stuck on me. Yep. Okay, so these are basically gifted to Scotty. And we need to do another giveaway. All right, well, I don't have another cracked, but I do have Mad Follies with the Mobile. This is the 4th edition of Mad Follies. We got Mad number 171 as they zing the sting. And we got Dynamite number 2 featuring the Waltons. Shuffle up those names a few times and let her run again.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win, you know what to do. What to do? Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play. Give a little love, win a comic today. Heroes, villains, they're all in the stack. You send a super chat, we send it right back. Spidey, Bats, or the X-Men crew. Every giveaway.
Crazy Hungarian. Congratulations, Joe. Thank you, Brendan. And let's do another slab. This one is 9.6. Never, Never, number 1. Mark McCann's story. Phil Buckingham doing the art. Christopher Lair doing the cover. From Heavy Metal in 2021. Yeah, me neither. All right, let me shuffle those up again. And let's go. Congratulations, Ron. And let's see. Easy Comic Reader sending the Mr. Fix-It figure to Quentin. And I think we can get back to comics. And I don't remember where we were, so I'm going to run some more DC. DC Comics presents number 69, Dude, Superman and Blackhawk. From 1984. All right. Patrick claiming the DC Comics presents. Ron is gifting the slab to Gary Woods. Nobody else for this one, so Pat gets it for 3. DC Comics presents number 69. Captain Marvel, number 55. Marvel's Spaceborne superhero. Gary Woods in at 3. It's Broderick on the cover, so probably. Yep. Oh, wow. I had to throw in some Richie Rich. Vaults of Mystery, number 39. Little rip on the back cover right there. That's all I see. Captain Marvel going to Gary Woods for $3. Number 55. Thank you, Gary. Richie Rich looks like Vilma's got it first. Next up is Action Comics 424. This looks like a really nice copy, too. Richie Rich going to Vilma. Thank you. Gary Woods got Action first for $3. Jackson Roy Kirk going up to $5 on it. Gary Woods folded. So, and Josh folded as well. Jackson taking it for $5. Thank you, everybody. Next up, Fighting Army 131. Got a little wear on the cover there. Put the Action and Surf Blues box. Fighting Army 131. Vilma is already in there at $3. Super Sea Monkeys. And that one's for Vilma. Thank you. Here's another more modern sorry. DC Tales of the Titans #2 shiny cover, obviously. 2023. Star Trek number 14 from Marvel Comics. Crazy Hungarian looking at Star Trek. It's for $3. Yeah, looks like he's getting it. Thank you, Joe. Next up, this one is pretty beat up, but it is Superman Annual number 5 from 1962. So somebody wrote on the cover there. You can see all the wear on it. But it is all there, I believe. We'll find out in a minute. And I was thinking this cover was split, but it's actually not. So, got some pretty big tears on the back edge. All right, going to Gary for 3. Superman Annual number 5. And the reason I am trying to remember to call out the numbers and stuff is just in case I ever have to look back and find who goes to what, because of the problems I had this week with the shelf collapsing and people's books getting mixed up. So it'll just make it easier in the future if I ever have to look and check on things. I cannot find a bag for this. I will get it later. Luckily, Scotty, your books were on another shelf and were unaffected. I did indeed, Ron. Let's see. We did. I keep losing track of what I'm showing. Next up, we have Green Lantern number 100. 100 Smash Issue. This one's got a little bit of a rollover. It's got a little rip up here in the corner. Not gonna say who it was. It was me, because I did not take the warning from a week or so ago and properly support the shelving. So this is my fault. Let's see. Patrick's in first. Gary taking it to $4. Definitely got a rollover there. Patrick going to $5. I believe there's another one of these somewhere in the stacks. So at a future date, there will be another one probably. Patrick getting Green Lantern 100 for $5. Thank you. House of Mystery, number 240. Death in the Garden of Evil. Definitely some wear on it, but not real bad. Easy Comic Reader is in first with $3. Here is Kazar, Lord of the Hidden Jungle, number 2, 20 center. 1974. All right, looks like Mike's going to get the House of Mystery. $3, number 240. Kazar's already in, or Quentin's already in on Kazar. Marvel value stamp is intact. All right, going to Quentin. Thank you. Unknown Soldier, number 253. It's a Statue of Liberty cover. Enemy Ace also in there. So I'm going to put this away because of the glare. It does have a little spine roll. All right, Quentin getting that one as well. Thank you. Oh, Ron, I got your check today. Thank you. Don't forget, you do have a $50 credit. And so Unknown Soldier 253 going to Quentin. Here's another Korak, Son of Tarzan, 15 center. This is number 26, 1968. This one does have a little few spine ticks on it, but still very nice. Yes, I got your payment, Gary. I got Vilma's payment. I got quite a few payments this week, actually. And Scotty was going for Korak. Thank you. Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 117. And this one is pretty rough. You can see some holes here on the spine here and here, and then it's chipped up a little bit on the bottom here. Back's got a ripping into it as well. And it's got a big old spine roll on it. Disconnected. Oh, no, not completely disconnected. It's still just barely hanging on, but it's definitely ripped off of the staple as much as it can be and still be connected. Oh, that one's going to Mike. Easy Comic Rita. Thank you, Mike. I think I'm going to skip bagging and boarding to speed things up, and I will do it tomorrow. He'll give me something to do tomorrow. It's a little Archie Giant Series number 607. Little Archie Christmas cover. And Vilma is taking that one. Thank you. Here's another demon. Meet Jason Blood. This is number 3. And got something stuck on the comics code there. I don't know what that is. This one's a little rough. Oh, formerly owned by Kim Runick or Runick, something like that. Oh, big old rip. Big old rip here. You mother of all rips. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing a page count here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 with a really bad rip. 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34. Yep. Incomplete. There's something missing here. Usually when there's that big of a page rip, it's because they ripped out the other side of the fold. So that's what happened here. I don't know what's missing. This says continued on third page following. And this is 16 and 17. So it was probably just ads, but definitely missing a page there. Human Torch, number 3. 25 center. It has a hole in the back cover right there. Does not. Oh, yeah, it does affect. There is a hole in the last page as well. It's not real noticeable, but it's there a little bit. Wow, this one's really beat up. Flash number 230, 20 center though. Cool cover. Gary getting the torch and also bidding 3 on the Flash. I flash up to $5. Let's see if it's all there. It is disconnected at the bottom staple. It is all there. Ooh, really dirty on the back too. Very, very worn. Crazy Hungarian going $6 on that bad boy. Thank you guys. Yeah, I got it, Gary. Just put it in your box. Crypt of Shadows, number 4. Which a nameless evil lurks in the Crypt of Shadows. Well, now you know. A little staining on this guy's face. He's not as annoying as that other guy, but he's still kind of. Yeah, it took about 3 days, Misty, and your books were affected. But I'm pretty sure I got them all back in your lot for you. There was 9 people's books that got kind of collapsed into each other, and I did the best I could at getting them sorted back. So if you guys, when you get your books, just let me know if you think you're missing anything or whatever. This one's from Mike. Easy Kamagrita. Here is Green Lantern number 104. Yours were not, Vilma. A little extra piece of paper on there from the cutting process. Patrick in there first at $3. The books weren't damaged. Luckily, I was sitting here and I kind of caught them as much as I could, but then they were in my arms and I there was nothing I could do but just drop them and let them kind of go where they were going to. But I was able to soften the blow. So I don't think any were damaged. Next up, we have Flash Gordon. Flash is back. This is number 1978. Okay, Green Lantern going to Pat. And another massively folded over page, but it's just folded in. It's not ripped or anything. Easy Comic Reader's got $3 on it. Oh my goodness. Be interesting to see what this one does. All right, this one's going to Easy Comic Reader. And this is up next, Justice League of America, number 45. Shaggy Man, 12-cent Justice League. Holy cow. Definitely some spine ticks and things on there. Definitely worn, but still, you know, hanging together pretty good there. Back cover, it's got a corner that's folded in, but it's still there. Currently at $8 with Patrick. Vilma taking it to 9. And this one I am going to put into a bag right away. Patrick going to 10. Gary Folden. Vilma folding. Looks like Pat's taking it home for $10. Thank you, everybody. Sometimes when you see certain books, you just gotta grab them. From Charlton Comics, Gunfighters number 78. Nice Bill Black cover there. Crazy sunsets they had back then. What's the matter with that kid? Jesus. It is complete. All right, going to Easy Comic Reader. Thank you. Pull another one from the DC box. All-Star Comics, number 66. The legendary Justice Society of America. Looks like Gary Wood's taking that one home for only $3. Thank you, Gary. Here's a Dennis the Menace, number 141 from 1975. I thought that was a fun cover. I had quite a few Dennis the Menaces, and it's kind of hard to pick one that's better than another one, but I found that cover very appealing. Go-Go Checks, number 140 of Superboy, 12-cent cover. This one, formerly owned by Victor Jameson. Wrote his name in there a little bit. Not too obnoxiously. Patrick's in there first for $3. He wrote his name up here as well. That looks like quite a crypto story. Look at this transformation there. Ron Helton going to $4 for a Superboy. Yeah, Ron, sometimes that happens. YouTube tends to show your own chats to you first for some reason. So, yeah, you periodically, if you're not seeing him the way I'm calling him out, just refresh. Yeah, there's a lot, like most software, there's a lot of glitches. They always release it before they're ready to, and then they don't ever fix them. Oh, nice. All right, looks like Ron's going to get this one for 4. Thank you. Next up, we have Action 493. Ron wants Dennis as well. Thank you, sir. $3. Gary's got $3 on the action. And next up, we have Batman Family number 18. Gary gets the Action 493. Thank you. Um, Mike's got $3 on it. It's a dollar book. 1978. Oh, wow. I thought there'd be more interest in the Batman families, but Mike's getting it for 3. What if, number 9, what if the Avengers had fought evil during the 1950s? And I got 2 copies. And they're it's in the same condition, it looks like. A little piece of tinfoil or something in there. Yeah, you're right. This one's in a little bit better condition. Interesting enough, they both have this same pink spot here and here on each one of them. That's kind of weird. But this one's got a little bit more creasing and stuff up in the corner. All there. Let's see, Scotty and Jeff. All right, so Scotty was first, so he gets the nicer one. And the other one's pretty nice too for Jeff. Here's a Jonah Hex, number 27. Nice cover. Pretty dirty on the back a little bit there. Looks like the kind that will come off though. Yep. Going to Easy Gamagrita. Thank you. From Charlton Comics, Ghostly Tales, number 37. There's a rip on the back cover here. And why does this monster look so much like the Hulk? By Steve Ditko, of course. Easy Comic Reader picking up another one. Thank you. New Teen Titans #1 facsimile, the foily cover. Quentin's got $3 on Titans. We also have Archie's Girls, Betty and Veronica, #160. This is a 12 center. So Quentin getting the facsimile. Thank you. Got a poster of the Archies on their wall there. That's kind of neat. Somebody wrote a price on the back here of $1.50, but it's in pencil, so that can't come off. And then there's just a little bit of green ink right there on the cover. Ooh, Centerfold is loose. Definitely. Film again, that one. Thank you. Night Force, #1. Brendan's in at $3. Quentin taking it to $4. Brendan leapfrogging to $6. And Brendan grabbing it for $6. Thank you. Next up is Iron Man 172. Quentin's in for $3. Oh, got a corner folded over on the back. Oops, that's not good. Well, it's all there. At least they saved it. Oh, well. Let's see. We got JSA with this beautiful Wonder Woman cover. It is number 15. JSA Year 1, Chapter 3. Vilma's in with $3. Thank you, Vilma. And here is Shogun Warriors number 9. Jeff went to 4. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it. You got it, Jeff. Bye. No, Ron. My free shipping stands. I did hear they're raising their rates because of the oil prices. When they do, I may have to make some decisions and like maybe charge you guys $5 a shipment or something just to make up the difference. But I don't know. We'll see what they do. Quentin wanted Shogun. I knew somebody did. Thank you, Quentin. Getting quiet in here. Too quiet. Time for another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway session. I think you're right. Let's see, $5. Let's do 5 comics from the dollar bin. We got Batgirl, number 13. It's a reflection cover. Adventures of Supergirl, number 4. It's a reflection cover. Savage Dragon, number 20. It's a reflection cover. Adventures of Superman 601, reflection cover. And Arkham Manor, number 4. And oh, it's a reflection cover. Yeah, I didn't get that far in chat yet. He just did that. All right, Shogun going to Diabetic Superman then. Thank you guys. Pat's back. Just in time for the giveaway. Although we'd have still given them to you if you won. All right, shuffle those names. Here we go.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win, you know what to do. What to do? Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play. Give a little love when a comic today. Heroes, villains, they're all in the stack. Yeah. You send a super chat, we send it right back. Oh, Spidey, Bats, or the X-Men crew. Every giveaway's got something new. Pow, bam, zap, that's the sound of the fun. Super chat's a trigger and the giveaway's begun. Ka-ching, bling, bling, let the good.
All right, congratulations, Josh. Thank you, Brendan. And let's see, we got more stuff to give away. Where's my stuff? What'd I do with it? Oh, there it is. All right, next up is Phoenix from the X-Men series. I did open this to replace the battery. So it is open. It's not like a sealed thing, but I opened it cleverly so I could still it could still be displayed in the package. But she lights up a little bit. I can see if I can. I can't get it to do it. Let me take it out. Don't tell me the batteries are dead already. No, there it goes. She doesn't light up very well. You can kind of see it a little bit there in her hair. But her eyes light up a little bit, and of course her hair is supposed to. But the light is very dim. It doesn't work very well. The card is Tyler, wherever he is. All of these Toy Biz toys that I opened years later, none of them work. So I'm glad. And I had to mess with the battery compartment to get it to even the batteries to even fit so that it would work because it was way too big for the amount of batteries you were supposed to put in it. Yeah, well, I'm not a pervert, Ron. I can't help that. Quentin told me I was going to get testy by the end of the night. So, oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, what? Oh no! Oh wow, Scotty. Well, he's a toy collector. Oh no, is it? No, maybe not. Oh, ah, yes, it is, Scotty. I forgot to have a thing ready. Congrats, Scotty. Oh, what else I got in my Easter basket? I think we had one more slab to give away, didn't we? Amazing Spider-Man 9.6, number 45, Legacy 486. Cover and art by John Romita Jr., art by Scott Hanna, story by J. Michael Straczynski. Dr. Octopus appearance. It is a CBCS slab, however. And it's a reflection cover. Josh, hello. Well, yeah, you should be in on the giveaways. I didn't know you were here. Let's get you on there. There we go. Quentin Collins, you've done it again. All right, back to the books. How about some new Teen Titans, number 3? Got a little wear on it. Looks like Cat stopped on me again. Patrick taking the Titans to $4. No, Scotty was in first at 3. Looks like Pat's going to take it for 4. Thank you, guys. And here comes Flash, number 244. 30 center. A little beat up, but not real bad. Gary's in at 3. Crazy Hungarian taking it to $4. Gary going to 5. Joe coming back with 6. Gary folding, Joe taking it home for $6. Thank you, guys. Quentin's got $3 on All-Star Squadron, number 25. Is that the first appearance of Infinity Inc.? I thought so. Quentin taking it for 3. Thank you. Chamber of Darkness, number 2. Enter the Red Death. Look at the guy in the corner box here. A little beat up. Little notch in this first page right here. Oh, that guy's cool. And some fold overs. I hate those little fold overs. They are so hard to straighten out when they're a bunch of pages like that. Let's see. We are at $4. Easy Comic Reader's got it at 4 right now. Quite a bit of wear on the back as well. Pretty dirty. Jeff's folding. All right. I think it's going to go to Mike for 4. Thank you. Next up, I want to show you the back cover first because it's got this little rip in it that's got this tab on it, and it's generally pretty worn here. But this one is Batman 100-page Super Spectacular. So this is 100-page Super Spectacular number 20 from 1973. A lot of wear. Some little rips and foldovers down here a little bit. And also on the inside pages a little, but not going to the art, so that's good. I don't see any writing on it. Easy Comic Reader currently at $3. A couple more folded pages towards the back here. Gary going to $4. Easy folding. Gary gets it for $4. Thank you, guys. Next up, Boris Karloff, Tales of Mystery. Number 56, 1974. And I don't know if that counts as an octopus or not, but do they have octopuses in space? Octopi? What do you call octopus in space? Sushi in space. There we go. Octopulsars. Brendan currently has it at $6. Trying to put it in a bag, but it won't fit. I forgot the gold keys are a little wider. Let Easy have the Batman at $3. All right. So going in Mike's box. All right, looks like Brendan's taking this one for $6. Thank you. Prez, first team president, number 2. A little scribble up here in the DC logo. A little bit of a spine roll. By Joe Simon and Jerry Grandinetti. And here is Dell Comics, new Walter Lantz, new funnies. This is number 275 from 1960. Perez, saw somebody claim it. Going to Quentin. Thank you, Quentin. And I'm gonna open the new funnies. Ron's got it for $3. Nice. Definitely nicer than my copy. Going to Ron. Brave and the Bold, number 170, Batman and Nemesis. Pat's got it for $3. And next up, we have Iron Man Annual number 5. Thank you, Pat, for Brave and Bold. Put new funnies in Josh's box on Ron. All right. Thank you, Ron. Scotty's got $3 on the Iron Man Annual. Number 5. Oh, this is chewed up pretty bad, actually. I didn't notice that when I grabbed it. It's got some chews up there and some chews down there. That's weird. You know, the comics I found in a barn when I was growing up, they would not, the mice did not eat the slick covers. They went after the newsprint, but the covers were fine. So I'm always thinks it's weird when I see that the covers are chewed on, but the newsprint isn't. Fancy city mice, yeah, maybe. Could have been a cat or something. Yeah, I suppose. My cat, when I had a cat, they used to chew on the bags, plastic bags. All right. Going to Scotty. Scotty, if you don't want it because of that, let me know. That's okay. Cockroaches. All right, let's do this one. Sons of Origins of Marvel Comics, #1. Cool cover. Square bound. Basically brand new. $7.99 original cover price. And it reprints the origins of Hulk, Thor, all these guys. Hulk, Thor, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, and Daredevil. And here is Wonder Woman 761 variant cover. Again, this is another one I just thought the cover was cool. Brendan getting Marvel Origins. Thank you. Jeff claiming the Wonder Woman. Thank you, Jeff. Time for another Korak. 15 center. This one is number 37 from 1970. Scotty's already got it. Open season on that one. Richard Dragon, Kung Fu Fighter #1. This one's got some color rub or something going on. There's some pink stuff up here in the what should be white logos. But hey, it's #1. Brandon's got $3 on the Korak. Easy Comic Reader's got $3 on Kung Fu. Josh Travis going to $4 on Kung Fu. Brandon getting the Korak. Easy Comic Reader going to $5. Meanwhile, we've got Archie and Me. Wow, #10, 12 center. Wow, that's in nice shape, too. Yeah, 3 hours is the highest you can set it for. You can still do them. Great art in that one. All right, all right, all right. Did Mike get this one? I believe so. So this one's going to Mike for 5. Thank you, Mike. Archie and me. Someone's got $3 on Archie and me. Can you charge me $5 for one? $5 for what? Giveaway. You should still be able to do a giveaway if you want to send a super chat. You should still be able to send super chats. Anyway, looks like everybody's gonna let Velma have this one for 3. Well, that's a steal. It's really nice. Congratulations. Let's see, another DC comic. Ooh, Heartthrobs. This is 106. It is pretty beat up. It's got some tape on the back. It looks like a piece of really old packing tape on there. It's got a rip here on the front. Fold over. Now it's got some tape on the inside as well. So they use some kind of tape to reinforce the spine or something. Little rip on the side of that page. And you can see the tape peel on here as well. It's complete, but in very poor condition. $5 super chat coming in from Brendan. Like this. This is how you do it. Josh gonna go ahead and get the Heartthrobs. Thank you, Josh. Oh, there is your pile. All right, giveaway time. We got Race Warrior number 5. A Man Among Ye number 6. Jennifer Blood, First Blood number 5. Aquaman and the Others number 8. And Self Storage number 2 of 6. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win? You know what to do. What to do? What to do? Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play. Give a little love when a comic today. Heroes, villains, they're all in the stack. Yeah. You send a super chat, we send it right back. Oh, Spidey, Bats, or the X-Men crew. Every giveaway's got something new. Giveaways begun, ka-ching. Bling, bling, let the gods unroll. Comics for your super chat, let it fly, let it flow.
All right, congratulations, Gary. The curse is broken. And thank you, Brendan, of course, for providing the giveaway. And speaking of giveaway, we still, even though we're out of slabs, we're not out of action figures. You guys may remember this dude. He's got this little thing in the back, and you put water in there, and then when you push this spike, it creates like a mist coming out with the red light, so it looks like he's breathing fire a little bit. Very cool. Ah. Congratulations, Scotty. I don't think he fits in your box. I'm going to have to... oh, I can put him on top. There we go. Ugh. Might need a ladder to get him back down. Give it to Ron for his grandson. Oh, now I need to go get a ladder and get it back down. All right, going to Ron. Sweet. Gonna have to tag him. There's no room in Ron's box either. And Pat came in with the super chat. He finally figured it out. Let's reboot the giveaway. All right, 5 more books. Green Hornet, number 21. Savage Dragon, 20. New Excalibur, 7. Powerless, number 5. And Spider-Man 2099, number 11.
Got a vibe so tight, it's electric. Oh yeah. Super chat lighting up, so eclectic. Drop a dollar, drop a dime, feel the magic. Comic book dreams, oh it's automatic. Yo, you wanna win, you know what to do. What to do. Hit that super chat, we'll bring it to you. Right to you. Super chat, let it fly, let it flow. Comic books raining down, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Super chat, it's the way to play. Give a little love when a comic today. Heroes, villains, they're all in the stack. Yeah. You send a super chat, we send it right back. Oh, Spidey, Bats, or the X-Men crew. Every giveaway's got something new. Pow, bam, zap, that's the sound of the fun. Super chat's a trigger and the giveaway's begun. Ka-ching, bling, bling, let the good times roll. Comics for your heart and funk for your soul.
That's not what that was supposed to be. Congratulations, Brendan. It's about time you won something.
Super chat, let it.
Congrats, Brendan. Thank you, Pat. All right. Back to Comicville. Let's do Action Comics 417. Thanks to you, Superman, we've got your friends in our Hall of Hate. Ron's in at 3. It's got a little rip down here. Something happened where it got chunked in a few pages there. Right there, that spot. Metamorpho back up with the Christmas story. Back looks pretty good. Gary taking it to 4. Pat taking it to 5. Gary folding. Pat getting it for $5. Here comes Super Friends number 9. Thank you, Pat. Josh Travis in at 3. Next up is Crypt of Shadows number 3 from Marvel Comics. Poker cover. Looks like Josh is taking the Super Friends uncontested. Thank you, Josh. Easy Comic Reader jumping in the Crypt of Shadows for $3. Brendan taking it to $4. And Easy taking it home for $5. Thank you, guys. Here's The Flash, number 276, 40 center. Looks like it's got the Justice League on the cover. They look like they're on their satellite. Patrick coming in for $3. Gary taking it to 5. Next up is UFO Flying Saucers. The Whitman label, number 5 from 1974. Looks like Gary's going to take the flash for $5. Thank you. Jackson Roykirk currently with UFO at $5. Little bit of ink rub or something going on inside this page, but I don't see where it's coming from, so it might be like a printer thing. Jackson taking it for 5. Thank you. Another World's Finest. This is number 266 from 1981. Nobody. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, wow. That's a nice shape. Sad Sack 113, 10 center. This is 1961. Oh, there it is. Okay, Crazy Hungarians on World's Finest. Thank you, Joe. Jeff is first on Sad Sack. This is really clean and it's flat. There's a little tiny hole right there along the edge, and that's it. Sad Quentin. Sad Sack taking it to 4. No, Quentin is taking it to 4. Jeff going to 5. All right, Jeff gets it for $5. Nice. Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, Quentin. Next up, Justice League of America 155. Giant sized, double length disaster. Vilma's in for $3. Gary Woods taking it to 4. And Gary gets it for $4. Thank you, Gary. Next up, we have Superman 12 center 176. This one's really beat up. It's got this bad corner down here at the back. And on the front, we have lots of creasing and so forth. And there's some kind of weird pencil marks going on in here that somebody was doing design work or something. a lot of marks on that cover. It was Victor Jameson. He did it. Spine is pretty ripped up. It is completely disconnected at the bottom staple. Chunk missing out of this front page. And on the third page. That's weird. And on that page. How did the second page get spared? Rip down here. Another chunk on that corner. Why? That's never seen that before. Another chunk off of that one. Huh. That's pretty rough condition. Oh, and somebody drew a mustache on Superman as well. So that was pretty sad shape, guys. Pedro Pascal Superman. All right. Gary, if you still want that one, I'm not going to charge you $3 for it. I'll charge you $1 for it. I don't know what I paid for it. Hopefully, it wasn't more than that. Here's another Batman family, number 14. Batwoman is melting. I'm melting. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I charged $3 for that comic. Easy's in for $3. Crazy Hungarian taking it to 4. Joe had it first. Oh, he did. All right, so Joe gets it for 3. Sorry, did not see it. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, there's not really any spine roll here, and plus they printed it on purpose with a strip along the edge that would say Batman Family on it. Probably that means it was supposed to be square bound at one point before they reduced the page count. So going to Joe for 3. Another Crypto Shadows. This is number 21. Yeah, there was some chocolate or something stuck on there that miscolored that spot a little bit. And it's got some wear. The heck? Ovaltine. Could be. Help. Oh yeah, definitely got some tears on the back cover. There is a tear up here, and there's a tear over here, and there's a tear over here. And unfortunately, nobody tore that guy out, but whatever. Josh Travis in first for 3. Here, there, everywhere, there. Next up is Superman's pal, Jimmy Olsen, number 140. All right, so this one's going to Josh. And this one's, again, quite rough. Got a lot of creases, especially at the top there. Little rip there at the bottom of that page. All right, this one's pretty rough shape too. It is Dark Shadows, number 30. Yes, number 30, 1974. But you can see there's some little rips at the top, a lot of creasing going on. Cool cover though. Diabetic Superman picking up Jimmy Olsen. Thank you, Dave. I was afraid we were going to have our second issue that nobody wanted. But I don't know if there's any point in making this a public access show after the live because there isn't any books going to be any books left. Afraid I just pissed people off. Patrick had a call for Jimmy. Oh yeah, Pat beat everybody. Wow. All right. Going to Pat. Sorry, Dave. Pat giving it up for Diabetic Superman. Okay. Going back to Diabetic Superman. Anyway, Dark Shadows. A lot of folded over dog-eared pages here. But they do look to be complete. Oh, here's a flash, but Marty got it first. This is number 236. Feels a little heavy. Mark Jewelers. Wow, it's in sad shape for Mark Jewelers. Got some staining in it going through the middle here, too. This corner is folded up a little bit, but it's there. All right, Mike getting Dark Shadows. Thank you. And Gary getting the Flash. Starring Marty. Thank you, guys. Next up, a Charlton publication, A Little Genius. This is number 39. From number 39, 1962. Hey, is that an Easter Bunny? Jumbo jelly beans. Might have to read this one tonight. Quentin claiming Little Genius. Thank you, Quentin. Justice League of America, 133, 30 center. Gary Woods in at 3. And he's passing, so Patrick's got it for 3. Taking it for $3. Next up is Green Lantern 97. Patrick's in for 3. Kerry Woods going to 5. Patrick going to 6. All right, Gary Fold and Pat taking it home for $6. Thank you both. Next up is Batman Spawn. This is a sketch cover. But instead of doing it white, they did this weird gray thingy. Original price $6.99. Written by Todd McFarlane. Pencils by Greg Capullo. And this one had a ton of variant covers. Oh man. That's kind of disgusting. Patrick's in first for Batman Spawn. $3. Patrick giving it up so Quentin can have it. Going to Quentin for $3. Next up, the foil cover of Blood Hunt #1. Looks like this one actually has a bent corner up at the top, so it's not minty like it should be. But it is foily. Jeff says he'd like it. Jeff says no, he wouldn't like it. All right, next up is Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, 139, the other Don Rickles cover. Patrick says, yeah, give me some Jimmy. I want some Jimmy. Little, definitely some ripping going on a little bit at the corner there. is also a water stain on the back cover. It's not on the inside pages, it's just on the inside and front of the back cover. The front of the back cover, does that make sense? Kinda. All right, this one going to Pat for 3. Thank you. Yeah, who would have thunk that the 2 stragglers would have both been foil covers? We got Invaders 12 center, number 2 from 1967. Pretty nice copy. It does have a big crease going through the back, unfortunately, but the front looks pretty nice. Got a few spine ticks. Monster Museum. Let's see where it went. Here is the other one. Tales of the Titans number 2 foily cover. That's the only. These 2 are the only ones so far that haven't been claimed. Invaders, easy comic reader. Thank you, Mike. Give you the Titans for Pat. Why not? It's only money. Oh, Brendan taking the Invaders to $5. And he gets it. Thank you, guys. And we'll put this one away for now. I forgot where it was again. We did Invaders, so I need to do a DC one. Justice League of America 130. This one's got a tape snag up here on Green Arrow's face, however. Gary's in for $3. Gary already has it. Anybody else? Next up, Katie Keene Special number 1 by Bill Wagen from Red Circle Comics Group. No ads. Hey, Kevin. Finally off world. It's good you're working. I guess you got a car. That's great. Brendan coming after Katie Queen. Quentin. Oh my goodness. Quentin taking it to $4. Brendan leapfrogging to $6 for Katie Keene special. Wow. And hey, it's almost 1 o'clock. Happy Easter, everybody. Quentin Folden. Now my mom is sad. Got a 2008 Honda Accord for $4,500. Only owe about $700 on it to be paid in full. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully it'll be a good car for you. All right, so Brendan getting Katie Keene for $6. Thank you. DC Comics presents number 76. Little discoloration here at the top from something. Superman and Wonder Woman. Patrick's in for 3. Vilma taking it to 5. Patrick going to 6. Next up, we have Man Thing, number 8. Okay, looks like Pat's getting the DC Comics Presents for 6. And Man Thing 8's got a tiny little bit of a spine roll on it. It's got some wear. Oh, nope. Vilma going to 7 on DC Comics Presents. Hold everything. And Gary Woods is first with the Man Thing. Get this one back out here. Marvel value stamp of the Watcher is there. Does have a little staining on the back. along here from something. All right, Pat folded. Vilma getting the DC Comics Presents for 7. Thank you both. And Man Thing is up to what? I forget who claimed it first. Let me roll back. Gary Woods was first with Man Thing. Nobody's raised it since then, but people are trying to claim it for $3. So currently, Gary Woods for $3. All right, Brendan taking it to 5. And Gary Folden. Brandon gets it for $5. Next up is Demon number 15, and that looks pretty nice. Thank you, Brandon. Brendan. Yeah, I mean, it's got a few tiny wear marks around the staples, but it's looking pretty good. Little bit of a piece out right here at the top. Josh is in for $3. All right, this page has got it looks like a printer error, I guess, of a red streak running through here. Normally those are black, but this one's red. Josh Travis currently has it at $3. All right, going to Josh. Next up, Uncanny X-Men 250. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, some spine ticks in there. A couple ones right in here. Small crease on the back here on the corner. And Jeff getting that one for $3. Uncanny X-Men. Thank you, Jeff. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm sure you guys probably need one too. And I'll be back momentarily with Unknown Soldier. All right, time for another ice cold, refreshing A&W root beer. Easy Comic Readers got 3 on Unknown Soldier. This one is in pretty rough shape. It's number 209. And he's trying to fight that guy with a wooden sword. It was a rough week with all the comic book sorting, Scotty. I had to watch my own videos for 3 days straight. I believe that is not a proper page count. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Yep, missing a centerfold. It is ads because the stories are there, so there may have been a one-pager or something, a strip or something in there too, but the main story is still there. But Incomplete. Sorry, Mike. See you, Josh. Happy Easter, buddy. All right, let's see. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. We're on the last hour. Let me do the other giveaways so that we don't run out of time and make sure we get them given away here. I think we got 2 left. Alrighty, the next one doesn't even fit on screen. It's the witching hour. Alright, we got Spider-Gwen. Deluxe collector's figure with diorama base. I don't know why they put these things in such huge boxes. It's kind of annoying. Do, 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 do. Let's do it. Quentin Cutlins. Congratulations. That's going to be a box all by itself. And then our last and biggest prize for the night. Spider-Man, Peter Parker bust. And once again, these all come from Steve and Spock. Here we go again. Diabetic Superman, congratulations. Peter Parker is now yours. I was at a Disney collector's event one time, and they had taped Disney collector's pins underneath everybody's chair, but they were random, so they were all different. And there was a whole bunch of empty chairs in the room because they didn't sell out the event because it was like an extra add-on dining event or something. And everybody went nuts as soon as they told them to look under their chairs. Everybody started turning all over all the other empty chairs and fighting over who got them, and it was crazy. I only got 3. All right, I lost track of where I was again, so we'll start with another DC comic. DC Comics presents 57, Superman and the Atomic Knights. Really nice copy. And I don't think we even got through half of the books tonight. So there's going to be some really good stuff in the next members only sale or two. All right, this one going to Pat. Thank you. And let's do another Marvel Crypt of Shadows, number 5. Graveyard Ghoul. Again, yeah, these are nice and flat, but they are heavily creased and stuff. But not, this one's got a big old crease going through it and over across here. Great cover, though. know I am. Mike's in at 3. All right, Mike picking it up for $3. Good grab. That's one of the nicer ones. Next up, Superman 305. The Toy Man is back. Jeff's in at 3. Gary Woods taking it to 4. Next up is Korak, number 31 from 1969. Gary getting the Superman for 4. Thank you, guys. Brendan going after the Korak. I like the heavier newsprint they used back then. And that one's for Brendan. Hey, you got one for $3. Awesome. Reflection cover. It is a beat up Lois Lane. Really big spine roll, a little bit of stain, and it's missing this corner down here. Oh, maybe it's not. It just is folded in a very funky manner. So, okay, so the corner's still there. It is ripped a little bit, but it got accordion folded. Yeah, I much prefer the newsprint. That's why I like the DC facsimiles compared to the Marvel facsimiles, because they don't do the slick paper. Going to Mike for $3. Thank you, Mike. Let's get another Archie out there. This is 196 Archie, 15 center, 1969, and it has got the Apollo 2 on the cover, or Saturn 5, whatever the heck it is. probably need these free Archie toys, especially the car. Don't need the musical instruments. Thank you, Vilma. Go-Go Checks. Superboy number 139. The town that hated Superboy. 12 center. Crease down here. Ooh. Now you can be the monsters you've always wanted to be. Fright Factory and Creepy Crawlers by Mattel. Superboy currently at $4 with Patrick. All right, going to Pat for 4. And next up is Showcase number 98. Showcase presents Power Girl. Jeff's got $3 on Power Girl. All right, going to Jeff for $3. Wow, that one's a steal. Good grab. It's another Action Comics. This one, they're burning him at the stake. Number 402, 15 center. I do not take firstborns. Just so you know. Brendan currently at $6. Gary's folding. All right, looks like Brendan's going to take it for 6. Next up, Journey into Mystery, number 8. Thank you, Brendan. Jeff's in for 3. Quentin taking it to 4. Jeff coming back with 5. Looks like Jeff's going to get this one for 5. And next up, we have Superman 171, 12 center. Thanks, Jeff. This one definitely looks like it is been out in the sun too long, especially this area up here. You can big rip down here on the bottom, and very tanned over in this corner. Gary Woods in at $3. Got a dog-eared corner up here. All right, I thought that was sun damage, but it looks like it's actually water damage. Because you can see like a water stain going through here. Okay, you can see where the colors are soaking through from the next page. on some of them. So it looks pretty nice and perfectly readable, but definitely got something going on there that wasn't expected. That's actually a stain from something, not just the sun beating down on it. All right. Gary's going to take that one for 3. Thank you. Next up, Adele Turok. This one is number 26, 1962. Live recording will end automatically in 30 minutes. So only going to be able to run a few more before I have to start adding up totals. Some blue ink on the edge. You can see it overspray a little bit on the black cover. We're up to $6 with Brendan. Have a good night, Dave. Happy Easter, my friend. All right, this one going to Brendan for 6. Thank you, everybody. Let's see, another DC. We got Shadow number 4. Here is another Dennis the Menace. This one's a Christmas special from 1973. It's a little dirty. Got a big spine roll. Somebody scribbled a little bit right there. But it is pretty thick. This is Bonus Magazine number 123. The Shadow Nose. Nudity in a Dennis comic. Vilma getting the shadow. Thank you. Other DC Comics presents. Wow. Mint. This is number 70, Superman and the Metal Men. Number 70, yep. Patrick's in for 3. Scotty taking it to 4. Pat going to 5. Next up is Detective Comics 455. Scotty folding. Pat takes it home for $5. Beautiful copy of that. Thank you, guys. Detective 455. Nice. Easy's in at 3. Quentin taking it to 4. Crazy Hungarian going to 5. Looks like it's going to Crazy Joe. Thank you, guys. Here's another Swamp Thing. Number 20, The Mirror Monster. Feels like it's pretty beat up on the back from what I am feeling. Yeah, definitely got something going on there. Something got spilled on it. There's a big stain going through here. Not that you notice with that face looking at you, but Jeff's got it at $3 so far. Next up, we have Thor Annual number 9, and there's 2 copies. right, I guess Jeff's gonna take the Swamp Thing for $3. Thank you. And we got Thor Annual number 9, 2 copies. So no need to fight unless there's more than 2 of you. So Quentin wants one. Mike wants one. All right, both all there. This one looks like it's maybe a little bit better condition. So Quentin got it first. And the other one goes to Mike. Thank you, guys. And we got 2 copies of this one also. Jonah Hex number 34. Wow, big difference in the color on those 2. Christmas cover. I'm going to stick this gun up your nose, Santa. Up your nose. And this one's got a little more wear to it. I don't think the color's necessarily faded. I think it's just the difference in the printing. I've seen that on other copies of other books. Where there's actually a pretty wide variety in the color. This one's got a couple folded dog-eared pages, but nothing that can't be straightened out. And that's probably a good place to end it. So this one's going to Jeff. The other one's going to Vilma. Thank you both. And so we only ended up with 3 that did not get claimed tonight. Dennis Menace Christmas, Justice League 130, which really surprises me. And Blood Hunt number 1, which surprises me pretty good too. But hey, that's the way it goes. We got through about half the DC books, but and maybe half the Marvel books. There's still a lot of independent and cartoon books. Easy Comic Reader wants Dennis. Pat wants the JLA. And Brendan wants the Blood Hunt. So we are... You guys are just doing that to make me feel good. It's working. Wow, so we have nothing left. We did it. My goal is achieved. I never have to do another show. All right, thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to add these up as quick as I can here. I don't know. If I run out of time, I'll just let you know next time what your totals are. If you're taking off, have a great night. Happy Easter. There will be a video tomorrow, but no claim sale, as you guys know. No claim sale tomorrow night. But there will be a video dropping at noon. So, all right. Well, Zygency Studios was easy, $11. And he never came back. Yeah, math is hard because we got so many 5s and 4s and 6s and so forth. Let me pull up a calculator here. All right. 5. I don't have my phone here. It's 3, 6. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I will total these up and tell you next time. Yeah, I guess I don't know what to do now with the show, because I was gonna post it as a regular show so anybody can watch it afterwards. But I don't want to piss people off either. So yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it's, I don't disagree with that. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I can take the thumbnail and insert a new thumbnail saying all sold out with a banner across it or something. That's a good idea, Mike. Thank you. All right, yeah, if anybody needs a total, just email me. Otherwise, I'll just add it to the ongoing list. And like I said, have a great weekend. Have a great night. You guys are the best. And I will see you soon. It's not working.
Quacktastic's on the scene, strutting in line. Ooh, yeah. Feathers sharp like blades, they really divine. Sniffing out those comics, hunting all day. Cheap thrills and chill vibes, can you dig it, baby? Ooh, yeah. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter!
Quacktastics. Here we go. Hey, comics in their beaks, time to steal the show.
Happy Easter.
Cheap claim sales never stood a chance, oh no. With the Quacktastics groove, they're on a roll. Hey, oh. Ducks in
Happy
disco
Easter.
suits, man, they slick as ice. Snapping on the beat, ain't that so nice? Cheap comic seekers,
Booster.
Flap